Hello guys and welcome to today's flight of British Airways Boeing 787-10 from Athens to London. And first of all, your message is Physmatics. Hello brother, how you? And Jack the Gaming Ninja Pro 56. Hello brother, how are you? And welcome to live stream. Thank you very much for joining today's live stream. And today's live stream is special because it is the second live stream of Boeing 787. And last flight we had some issues, but today I will try to do things more smoothly. Let's see how this flight goes. But I am very hopeful because Athens and London both are big cities, and the airport is very beautiful. And I hope you will enjoy scenery in today's flight. So let's start, guys. Today's flight ready to fly. And first of all, I will show you the surrounding scenery. First of all, how it looks like, and beautiful. And as you can see here, we have jetways, our power truck, our tug, and all the catering and baggage services also. So I will simulate everything today. And the other thing is, I'm using today, guys, PacX, that is passenger mode. And today we have safety and boarding music for British Airways. So I think today's flight is going to be very good because it is more immersive, and you will enjoy all the boarding safety sounds along with beautiful scenery of Athens and London. First, I will give you some idea about our flight plan, guys. So this is a British Airways 639 flight, and we are taking off from LGAV Athens, and we will land in EGLL London Heathrow. After that, our cruise altitude for today's flight is flight level 400, and our block fuel for today's flight is 11.3 tons. If we go further, this is our whole route. If you want to use the same route, then you can use my SimBrief username, and you can also get this route in your flight. After that, our total number of passengers for today's flight is 326. Payload is 34 tons. Zero fuel weight is 169.5 tons. Fuel is 11.3 tons. And our total takeoff weight is 180.3. So guys, this is a brief introduction of our flight plan, and this is our legs of. Guys, let me just switch off my, not switch off actually, put my phone on silent, and after that I will continue. Yeah, so these are the legs of our whole flight, and this is going to be big flight, long flight, guys, because it has lot of waypoints you can see here, and this flight's total time is around more than 3 hours. Okay, let me put it aside and start up preparing our aircraft. Himesh Daga. Hello, brother. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. So this is our beautiful Boeing 787-10, and this is in cold and dark state because nothing is on at this moment. Everything is switched off, and the lights are in dark state. So that's why we call it cold and dark state. Everything is off. First of all, batteries, and we will ask our ATC to send us tug, and let me switch this off. Aircraft. So first of all, we'll ask power. As soon as we will get power, then we will start our other services. And where is other services gone? You see, it is ghost flight. And you can see, guys, here this is our Airbus A320. You can see what is the size difference. So it is almost half of the size of this Airbus A320 is half of the size of Boeing 787. So you can compare the size of this aircraft. This is huge. So we got external power. Let's turn it on. And before moving further, we will start our other services as well, like jetway services. And when we will get jetway, then we will start our passenger mode also. Beautiful. And let me change the view so that we can also see baggage and other services are coming in. I hope they will get back when we will ask for those services. Baggage and catering. Yeah, those are back. And let me click again. I do not know, sometimes it doesn't. So the door is open, and for baggage, door is also open. So you can say all the services are going to be started. Catering is closed. I think it takes some time when you click the button, then after that it takes some time to execute this command. So I have clicked it again. Let's see how it goes. And the door of the baggage, that is also closed. So these services need to be improved actually. Okay, let's start our other services because Jetways has been connected, and let's start our boarding our passengers. And now we will prepare our aircraft for the initial setup. IRS left and right both on, and here all the window heats are on, hydraulics are good, and the passenger sign I will not turn it on because we need to refuel our aircraft, but we can't simulate that thing, so I'm turning it on. Passenger signs on, and anti-ice auto, auto, auto. Navigation lights on, and after that we should have one more light, which is, I think, all good here. And after that, you see here we got power in our aircraft, and all looks good, guys. Let's start preparing our aircraft. Let's put our flight plan in that. So you can see here on the ident page, it is our model, aircraft model 78710, and nav data you can see 17 June. It is valid from 17 June to 14th of July. That is also good. Engine types, I'm not sure what are these things, but we will ignore those, and after that we will go to position in it. You can see, yeah, you can see that overlay, which will give you all the information about that, about our flight. So guys, we have to set our reference airport first. Let me open our flight plan because this airport is new to me, new for me, and I have to see the ICO code for the aircraft. So I'm opening my flight plan on the other screen. So our departure airport is LGAV, which is Athens. And we are parked at gate A3. I'm not sure whether it will simulate or not, but let me try to put if we can get that. A3, yes. A3. Okay. And our GPS position, this one will go here. Next, I will click on route. And here we have to put origin. Again, LGAV. And our destination is EGLL. And runway, we don't care about this now because when we will set departure, then it will it will be populated automatically. And here we have to click next, and here we will enter our whole route, but I will not do it here. So what I will do, route request, load from SimBrief. I click it and it will start loading any moment. Yes. So flight plan has been entered, In this, if we go to legs page, let's see what we have. Picked. Actually, these are intermediate waypoints which we will fly through actually, and I'm just comparing it with my flight plan, and it is it is the same flight plan. Okay, guys. So when we set our route, then we have to set our departure and arrival. So for departure, let's click on departure. Our departure runway is runway 3 right, which is this one, and our SID is core 2T, core 2T. Let's check where is it. Core 2T here, and selected, executed. If we go to our let's check our flight plan in the navigation display how it looks like. But I think we can't see that now because time to align, it is saying there is still 5 minutes 24 seconds to go to align. So until that time we can't check our flight plan, I believe so. But here we can see something. Let me just increase the, yes guys, we can't see at the moment because our IRS is still aligning, and it will take 5 more minutes. So we have to wait for 5 more minutes. But in the meantime, we will set our other things. Let's contact our ATC. It is. So they are saying their departing runways are 21 right and left, and but I will not change our departing runways because, as you know, I am practicing ATC. So for now, we will keep everything as we planned. And let's go further for our next stages. So uh, this thing is key binding. As soon as I turned it on, and it starts taking commands from my key bindings. So guys, we are on init page now, and we can see all the weights here. So first of all, I will set our fuel here. So how much fuel do we need for today's flight? It is 11.3 tons. So let me set 11.3 tons. It is still showing lbs. I do not know what is the value in lb or gallons. I just need to convert these values, but this is not right. Seriously. Guys, if you hear some other music, then please understand my brother is playing, watching TV, and sometimes he watch at high volume to enjoy movies. So, guys, I think I have to convert that value into lbs. Let me just convert, and I will give you all the values now. So 11.3 kilograms to pounds. So it will become 24,912, but I will put 95, 20, sorry, it will become 24,912, but I will put 25,000. So let's set 25,000 for the fuel. So center tank, these tanks, 40,000, 35, 24,604. If I increase it by one more decimal, this point percentage, 12. So 26.8, it is a little bit more than that. So I think we are good. 26.9, you can say. And after that, payload, our payload for today's flight is 34 tons. So I will set 34 for the payload. 37, 34, all good. So center of gravity for our today's flight is 21.29. Okay, guys. So our gross weight for today's flight is, as I showed you earlier, it is 180.3. So let's set all these weights. You can't change actually. So I think when we will set, then it will be calculated automatically. But I need to set fuel because it is showing 12.2 kgs, 12.2 tons. But we need 11 point. Okay, so I think whatever we set in our in fuel, then it is taking this fuel amount from there. So zero fuel weight is 151, but zero fuel weight is 169.5. One. Let me just clear this. 169.5, and after that our reverse reserve, I don't care about these reserve, but I will check our takeoff fuel. So now our takeoff fuel is takeoff weight is 181.7, but according to flight plan it is 180.3, but it is close to that because our fuel quantity is 900 kilos more. So this is also good. Let's go to thrust limits. But here temperature, center of gravity, I think we need to change it, but I think it is calculating by itself, so I will not touch it. Thrust limits, so here outside temperature, so temperature according to AT service, I just did not check that. Let me just tune AT service again so that we can have latest temperature. ITSG, hello brother, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Temperature is 14. So temperature we will set here 14 out of range. But why it is saying okay, 14.4 is already there, so let's don't touch this. And climb, this profile is selected for climb, climb 1. So after that we will go to takeoff, we will take off with flaps 10. Flaps 10, I think it is, sorry, there was yeah, so flaps 10. And then thrust, I'm not sure what is it, so I will not use that. Runway 3R is already selected, and gross weight is already there. It has been calculated from the previous menu, so we just need to calculate what is our V1, V2, VR and V2 speeds. So 128, 144 and 154 knot. So VR speed is that when we start our joystick to rotate or yoke to rotate, and 154 knot is that speed by which we should be in the air. So guys, all set with respect to our flight plan, and let's see if our IRS is aligned. So this is our plan, which you can see here. So I will click on plan, and let's reduce range. Okay, and after that what I will do, I will click on legs and I will step through. So take off here, all our route, something is Something is messy here, I think. Let's go slow. KRK. Yeah, I do not know why it go back to our departure airport. You see here, it comes back to departure airport. I do not know why it do that, but if I keep clicking continuously, then I think it will show us whole flight plan. Yes. So guys, there is no issues. It seems like there is no issue, but we will check, click on legs, and we will. Uh, okay, so we will check if there is any continuity, discontinuity here. So guys, I have not set arrival. We just set departure, so that's why it is showing that. And departure, if we go here, then it is already set runway 3 right and QR2T over set. So it seems like everything is good. Our all the thrust limits and all the takeoff values, takeoff data is already also set. If I go here, then we will see 128, 144, 155, with 154. We have to remember all these values, and we will take off according to that. And our boarding has been completed. I think no, flight phase boarding. It is still going on. Let's see how much time it takes because there are many passengers. Still going on. Boarding is still going on. I'm not sure from where we can check our boarding in the passenger mode. If you can check, then it would be very helpful. But as you can see at the bottom, flight phase boarding. So we have to wait for boarding, and in the meantime, we will take our clearances and let's start that thing. So all the services are gone already, and only jetway is connected. My window is giving some issues, the monitor, because PSX I opened other view and it is stuck because there is no way to close it or yeah, now it is fine. So let's go back to clearance. Request IFR clearance. Maintain 14,000 feet. So 14,000 feet has been set here. Okay, so boarding has been completed, guys, which is very good, seriously, on time. So they are saying we have to departure from runway 21 left. Let's try to do that because 21 left. Departure. No, I have not put arrival. I will put it arrival later on because arrival usually we put when we start descent or before start descent. So I'm just turning on game sound because you are saying game sound is not coming. So I'm adding that audio output again so that I think you should have, yeah, you can hear now, I believe. So guys, let me check our flight plan again because our departure, our SID is code 2T, but there is no code 2T. I am not sure which one should we take, but we have available these two. So now I have to take help from the Navigraph charts. Runway 21 left. So this is our Navigraph. runway 21 left. So this is doing for the first time, guys. I did not do it earlier. And in our, as you can see here, we have two core 1F. Let's check what is core 1F. This one, and this is our departure now. Nice. We will take off, take right turn, then little bit left turn. So I think 2F will work perfectly, and 1F. Guys, this is the first time I'm doing that. I think it should be fine. If we check our flight plan again, click on legs. Let's see what we get here. Take off. Yeah, looks good, guys. So I have done this for the first time according to the weather, and nice.
Ground Speedbird 639er Heavy, could you please send a ground power unit?
Why it is doing that? Seriously, guys, this key binding of Asobo, this is a shit idea. Seriously, I do not know who designed that, because if you can click that, why you need keys to click? Okay, so 140, and there is no speed restriction, so I will put here 250. But I will cross check our flight plan, this one chart as well. What kind of now our core 1F, if I am not mistaken, core 1F. I need to check the departure for 1F. It is Crow 1F. I do not know whether it is same or not, but it should be core 1F somewhere. I think we can do it from here as well. Yes, you see here. So it is saying there is a chart for this one. So I will pin this chart, and we will remove this chart. That was for our old departure. Now, okay, so when we will take off, the maximum speed is 210 knots, so we will set 210, and we should be above 6,000 feet here by this one, and after that there is no altitude restriction, but there is restriction for speed 210. So I will set this speed restriction there, 210 instead of 250. Okay, 210, and after that flight director on, and I will click LNAV, auto throttle, and yeah, all looks good. So we can start our APU now. And we can confirm APU start by clicking on
Speedbird 639er Heavy, could you please send a fuel truck?
APU starting up. And we have to disconnect our jetways. Connected. Jetways. And in the meantime, guys, we have to take clearance for our taxi.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 639, the service to London Heathrow. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 14 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Short runway 21 left via taxiway, Echo Charlie, Charlie 01 Delta Delta 12 Speedbird 639er Heavy.
So guys, our taxiway is Echo Charlie, Charlie 01 Delta Delta 12. So if we check, Echo is this one. So we will push back and take turn towards right, and then we will start taxiing 21 left. So this is our departure runway. So we will push back and take our left turn. Then we will taxi on this on E, and after that we have to take C, which is this one. So from E to we will take C, and after C we will take C1. Okay, So no, this is not right. ECC1, where is C1 after C? C1 is here, and it is saying ECC01D D2. This thing is a little bit tricky for me. If we have to go to runway 21 left, which is this one, then it is saying E, then C. C is here, but there is no C2, C1. C1 is here. Let me just try to understand, guys. And after that, D, D12. So D12 is where? D11, D12. So we have to take this one to take off, D12. After that, D. Let's reverse engineer. So D. After that, C1. I think okay, I think might be. I'm just confusing E and C and C01 because this is E, then C, C01 is here. So it seems like we have to push back like this. From here we will take C1, then we will taxi on C, and we will keep taxiing on C until we reach to D. D is here. D is this one. And then we will go here. So guys, I think we should push back like in this way, and we will take C1 and we will come to D, and after that we will just carry on our taxi up to D12, and then we will take off. So let's go inside, and our APU should be started up. Yes, it is 100% started up, and let's start our fuel pumps and everything. Fuel pumps. Fuel pumps has been started. And we will start our pushback. Now it is moving. PacX view. I will show you everything, guys, and during this time I can't show you PacX view because I have to steer the aircraft, I have to take care of everything, so this is not possible at this moment. And I also can't show you all the replays during takeoff, because the problem with that is if I start replaying that, then aircraft might get some issues, as you see, like when I show you replays in during landing, then it shows some weird values in the ATC. I do not know why it just stops itself. So let me start APU again, and after that we will start our taxi. So beacon lights on, logo lights on, and wing lights we do not need. And other than that, all lights are good. We just need to turn on taxi lights when we will start our taxi. So let's release parking brake. If tug is still here, yes. Parking brakes released, and let's push back.
Ground Emirates 210 taxi to the gate.
Now I can show you a little bit of.
Taxi to gate Alpha 5 using taxiway Delta 7 Delta Delta 6 Charlie Charlie 1 Echo.
Yeah, in this way I can show you this kind of views. There is a one landing happening here. You can see the wheels are spinning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Okay, so you're here to audition for a part in the British Airways safety information video. Can you just look into the camera and give your name, please?
Hi, I'm Chiwetel Ejiofor.
And have you done any safety videos before?
No, only feature films.
Well, this could be your big break, okay, mate? So don't mess it up. Shall we get one in the can, guys? Now listen, Chiwetel, there's going to be an auto cue, so you don't have to learn the lines, you just read them. Okay, focus. Okay, action!
Hello.
So
We will
guys,
now
let's start our
demonstrate the
engines.
safety features on this aircraft, and your attention is essential, as these may differ from any aircraft that you've flown on before.
APU is still again off. Why?
Take care your hand baggage does not block the aisles or exit. It must be put under the seat in front of you.
So guys,
or in an overhead locker. Place
right
items
engine,
in the locker carefully
start.
as they may fall out and injure someone, especially if it's a bag full of duty-free goods, darling.
Actually, sorry, that was meant for Joanna Longley.
Muppet.
Sorry.
In the case of an evacuation, you must move quickly to the closest usable exit, taking absolutely nothing with you. And I mean nothing, sweetie.
Yeah, that's another one of her lines.
And here we can confirm it is more than 0.5.
Sorry, action.
All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out
You
to
see,
you now.
APU is still.
Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind this may be behind you.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
No, seriously, that bit about the nearest exit's really powerful. Please carry on, Tandy.
Tandy.
Sorry.
Opening the doors automatically inflates the
So guys, this
evacuation
is the
slide.
Charlie 1,
And
I believe,
remember,
but
high-heeled shoes
this
must
one
be
is Charlie
taken
1.
off as
So
they
we will
return
take
slide.
right, and this is D, taxiway D. So we will carry on our taxi on this
like soulmates.
taxiway.
If the cabin air supply fails, oxygen will be provided. Masks like this will appear automatically. Stay
So
on your seat
engine
and pull
2
the
has been
mask
started.
towards
Let's
you.
start our engine 1.
Place the mask over your mouth and nose like this and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate.
0.2.
In all the washrooms, Club World and first cabins, you may need to pull on the colored streamer to release the mask. And please, do make sure your
0.1
own mask is fitted
and
before
0.2.
helping anyone else.
And after that, engine number 1.
You'll get the parts.
I think so, I hope so.
Right, pay attention please. Your life jacket is underneath or beside your seat. If required, please remove the jacket from its container and pull it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and tie them securely in a double bow at the side. And thus a double bow. To inflate,
Parking
pull
brakes
the red toggle as
on,
shown. When you see
and,
a red toggle,
and our pushback.
that's definitely the toggle to tug. Now the air in this rather wonderful jacket can be topped up by using this neat little mouthpiece.
And guys,
There's
our
also a
engines
charming
are almost
whistle
stable, and after
light
that we will start
combination for
our
attracting attention.
preparing
Should you
taxi.
be one of those people who enjoys attention. And please, very obviously, do not
Flight controls,
inflate your lovely
full up,
life jacket until you've
full
actually
down,
left
neutral,
the aircraft. At which point,
full left,
toggle up,
full
inflate
right,
away,
neutral,
and whistle all you like.
rudder,
Okay, so Jim, I'll read
full
the
left,
line, and then when I do the nod, you do the
full
other.
right,
Okay.
neutral.
Okay, please now ensure
Flight
that your
control
seat is
checked,
upright
and
in the takeoff
speed
position
and everything
with
is set.
armrest down. Your footstool and video screen are stored if you
And
have them, and your table is
heading,
folded
we
away.
need to set our heading as soon as we will reach to the runway. But I will not touch it for now.
Is that it? Just the tray table? That's it. And
Taxi
you
lights
smashed
on.
it. I suppose it. Have a certain je ne sais quoi. Thank you.
Flaps 10.
In the unlikely event of the aircraft having to make an emergency landing, you
Flaps
will be
10
told
set.
to adopt this
And,
protective brace position.
Spoilers armed.
If facing rearwards in
Brakes,
Club World,
reject takeoff.
you
So
must
guys, we are
adopt
fully
this
ready for
position.
our taxi. Let's start our taxi.
If you have any questions, please ask
Parking
your
brakes
cabin
released.
Great. Very intense. I love the soured face. Maybe we could try the next bit just a little less serious.
crew. They're serious.
Just chill out, mate, really. Or maybe if you just move your head, actually. No, it's fine.
Okay.
You got it? Yeah, exactly. So we can see the beautiful smile. Very radiant. But it's not X-Files. There's no aliens
Got it.
about. Just chill out, yeah?
Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you, Gillian. Action.
You'll also find the Flying Start donation envelope in your seat area. So if you've got any spare change in any currency, find it, take it out, and put it in the envelope. Please.
Spot on.
When you taxi 787, then it is a real fun because it is not like crazy taxi. It doesn't do crazy taxi for as
Every
Airbus
penny of which will
A320
help
does.
children all over the world.
Living really tough lives.
If you have any questions or you can't find your safety card,
or Flying Start envelope.
Please, Ask one of your gorgeous cabin crew members.
Have an enjoyable flight.
There are planes on our taxiway. Go here. So if you go check out from outside, you see here. But there are not. Because we have to go straight, and after that we will take left. Let's get in. Two aircrafts are landing, VOE 4157 and one more. And there is one more aircraft. I think that is also ready for departure. You see here, Neo. Guys, I was not reading your chat. Let me just open chat now. ITSG, what is that voices? These are safety announcements of British Airways. Brian, how are you? Welcome to live stream. Thanks for joining. So this is Athens, beautiful airport, guys. And next weekend we will also do one more flight from Athens. I'm not sure that is from or to Athens, or but we will definitely do one, because that is already requested on my Discord channel. But that will be with the Airbus A320, not with 787 or other aircraft. So we are on D already, and we have to taxi till D12, and after that from there we will take our runway 21 left. So guys, as you know, like British Airways package we are using for passenger mode. I hope you will enjoy this pack, because all foreign packages are worked 100%, and you will get all the information, all the feeling of passenger mode in Foreigner 1. There is not even a single package available for Indian Airlines. I just send request if someone can create. Let's see if we get something. Look at the speed, how fast we are taxiing. Let me reduce some speed, even 30. Rejected takeoff. Why? There is no one at the runway, even then this guy rejected takeoff. Wow. And guys, we are about to reach D12, and from there we will perform our takeoff. And as every time I will try to make it smooth, but let's see how it goes. And Our takeoff speed, maximum speed is 210, and our initial climb altitude is flight level 140. So this is D120 on our right. Guys, I want to tell you one thing. There is a problem with this aircraft with respect to taxi. So if you want to take a turn, then you should be careful, or you should stop and start taxiing after that, because its taxi, you can't control its taxi rotations. It is a bit tricky sometimes. So I'm just trying to do it from outside so that we should not be out of taxiway. Just waiting for PMDG when they are going to release their aircrafts, and after that everything should be fine. As you can see with CRJ, if there is a problem, that is not major problems, but with the default aircrafts there are a lot of major problems, and you have to take care while flying those aircrafts. You guys see the size of the aircraft, how big. What I pressed? No one is landing. Why? This guy just... Oh. I do not remember whether we got takeoff clearance or not, but let me just open our ATC panel and let's see what they are saying. Taxi and hold short. Yes, hold short. So tune tower. In the meantime, I will go in, I will turn on all the lights, taxi lights should be off, and APU off. Everything looks fine.
Tower Speedbird 639er, have you ready for IFR departure runway 21 left.
Speedbird 639er heavy hold, short runway 21 left. Traffic is generic on the runway.
So guys, we are not clear for takeoff.
Ryanair 2824, turn next taxiway.
This is the beauty of ATC. Like, it is not in your hands. You just have to take care of everything until ATC cleared you for further actions. And how beautiful this bird looks like.
Speedbird 639er heavy acknowledged, last transmission.
Hold short runway 21 left, Speedbird 639er heavy.
Ryanair 2824, turn next taxiway.
So this Ryanair, you can see RYR 2824. This guy is still on taxiway, so that's why on the runway. Sorry, so that's why we are not allowed to perform takeoff. But some guys are taking off from the other side. You can see here. Takeoff. Pilot. I do not know how to pronounce his name. Pilot Erne.
Ryanair 2824, contact ground on 121.75. Speedbird 639er heavy altimeter 29er.9er 2 a tree.
So guys,
Cleared for takeoff runway 21 left.
beautiful. Seriously guys, this is so amazing when you fly with ATC and you are getting
Cleared for
instructions
takeoff
from
runway 21 left, Speedbird 639er heavy.
I think this should be the view.
121.75, Ryanair 2824.
I'm not reading your chats, guys. Just give me some time so that when autopilot will be on, then after that I will start reading your chat. So 144 is our speed when we have to rotate. So let's start our takeoff. Wow, wind. Guys, wind pushing me towards right.
3, 1.
Positive climb, gear up.
Speedbird 639er, heavy contact Athens departure on 128.905.
Autopilot on. Look guys, how crazy it reacts. So these are the problems with the this aircraft. Okay, I will fly manually because it is doing some weird stuff.
Speedbird 639er, heavy Athens departure altimeter 29.9er, 2 continue to Alpha Tango Victor as planned.
So you know we have set our speeds for 210, so it will not allow us to increase our speed more than 210. And our initial climb altitude is 14,000 feet. So transition altitude I have not set. So as soon as we will pass 10,000 feet, because I think 6,000 feet, then I will turn off all the lights. 6,000.
Speedbird 639er, heavy contact Athens center on 135.875.
Speedbird.
Our speed is not picking up. Now it will pick our speed. Let's see.
Speedbird 639er, heavy is passing 8,800 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
Let me try to turn on autopilot as soon as we will align with this flight path.
Continue to Alpha Tango Victor as planned. Speedbird 639er, heavy contact Athens departure on 128.905.
Going to 128.905 Speedbird 639er heavy.
Look guys, how this aircraft reacts. And last time it was working good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory.
I do not know what it's trying to follow. It seems like it is not following the flight path, flight plan.
To a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
Start following what it is doing. Okay, let me just try LNAV switch off.
135.875 Speedbird 639er heavy.
If I turn it off and if I start pushing this, then it should follow.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Speedbird 639er Heavy Athens Center altimeter 29.9 to continue to Kilo Oscar Romeo as planned.
But it is not following LNAV. I do not know why, but there is some problem with LNAV. So from here we will take right turn, and after that we will continue our SID. Now I am coming to your chat because I was not reading your chat because you know what was happening there. Yes, guys. First, let me just try to activate autopilot for our right turn. Let's see how it goes. If I click that, let's see what happens. But I will click it when we are about to take right turn. After that, let's see how it reacts actually. And guys, after that I will come to your chat because I just want autopilot start working, and if you are flying Boeing aircrafts, then you also have to take account of this heading work. You have to always keep it into the direction of the flight plan, to the leg which you are flying currently. Athens, bye bye. As you know, this is freeway aircraft, so it is not 100% working. Yeah, like as you seen in our last flight from Mumbai, the takeoff was smooth, and it was following flight plan throughout the flight. Everything was fine. But today, as you see, it is not following LNAV. But let's see how it goes. We are at 14,000 feet almost. Let's see what other altitude we will get from ATC at any moment. Should I click LNAV? We are out of our path, so it will react crazy. But guys, till that time, let's enjoy our different views. This one, this one, this one, and I think it should work fine. This view.
Speedbird 639er heavy climb and maintain flight level 200.
So guys, first let's set our altitude 20,000
and maintain flight level 200
and click
Speedbird 639er
flight level
heavy.
change. How far we are?
EGN 701, you are 47 miles west. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect 4D ME runway 21 right approach via Sierra Alpha Tango 40 radial 16D MER. Cleared to Sierra Alpha Tango.
And guys, if you see outside, you can see how many pilots are flying on this area. I just wish in India also we have a lot of pilots flying every time. Every time, whenever you are online, someone should be flying there. Autopilot is not working, like LM is not working, that's why I can't read your chat properly, but give me some more time. Now I will try to activate LNAV. Let's try, give it a try guys. LNAV. It should follow, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Now I think we are good, and I hope it will follow. And you will notice when it will take a left turn, then it would be outside of this flight path, and sometimes it start dancing to capture flight path properly. Now it is outside. 280. Flight level change.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 Speedbird 639er heavy.
So I think we are good, and now I can read your chat guys. Sorry for delay in chat, because you know this thing is critical. If we could not start properly, then the whole flight can mess up. So
EGN 701, contact Athens approach on 13.
do you have your arrival in MCDU, PacX view? I think ATC toll. Okay, Brian, hello brother. Gameplay, what is the voices? Okay, I am so sorry I could not join. Other is IR gameplay is no problem. Welcome to live stream. Thank you very much. Is BA call sign Speedbird? Yes, bye. British Airways call sign is Speedbird. Rip Ryanair. Congratulations on passing VATSIM exam. Thank you very much, bye. Thank you very much. Is VATSIM good or IVO? Actually, I think both are good, but the only difference is if you are very professional in flying, then you can join IVAO. Otherwise, you can join VATSIM. I am not saying the VATSIM guys are not professional. The thing is, they also support students. If you are learning flying, or if you are learning ATC, then they give you proper support, full support. Whereas on Avio, they are actual real life pilots and ATC guys, and you have to be like proper with them. So if you do any mistake, then they can kick you out. So this is the only difference. Both are best platforms, and you can fly anywhere. Guys, let me check my terrain data as well, if it is on or off, because if it is off, then you will not get nice views. So it is on, good. Okay, so let's go to passenger view. One view is this, and I think this should be fine. Okay guys, I'm happy it is following the flight path. Yeah, lagging may occur guys, you know, internet speed is always a problem. IR gameplays, actually when you will start learning ATC, then you will understand what they are saying, but you can ask me anything if you do not understand. What specific thing you do not understand, then you can ask me. I will tell you about like up to my knowledge what they are saying. Flying a Boeing aircraft with Airbus joystick. Yes, bhai, yes. Nice. Thank you. MSFS bugs. Yeah, actually this aircraft has lot of bugs. It is well known. Not MSFS. Yeah, MSFS you can say for certain extent, because this is freeware aircraft guys. When you will get like payware, that will cost you a lot. And if you are getting some paviour, let me check if you are following flight path. Yes. What this guy is saying, I did not hear. If he is telling something to us. Okay, no, it's fine. And you see, first it goes to other side, then it comes back to take the flight path. So it is very hectic, but I'm just wishing PMDG just release as soon as they can. So we have to keep set our heading in the same direction we are flying to. So this is the main thing in Boeing aircrafts, which you have to take care every time whenever you are flying. So let's come back to your chat. PacX view please. Himesh bhai, this is PacX view. Thanks for subscribing. Vikas bhai, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Higher gameplay is me too, but I fly explain. Yeah, Alpha Mike, hello bhai. How are you? Thank you very much for coming. Okay, VATSIM it is. Yeah, I think you should start with VATSIM, and after that, when you will have nice idea how ATC work, then I think you can also start flying on Avio. How do you pronounce it? I do not know, but both are very good. You should start flying on both whenever you like. Sometimes on VATSIM, sometimes on other networks. So guys, let's 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 Speedbird 639er heavy.
So guys, I want to tell Alpha Mike is with us, and he's the guy who forced me to, who actually motivated me to fly on ATC. With ATC, not on ATC, with ATC. And the other two guys, Praful and Pritam bhai, these two guys are motivating me to like fly on ATC also. And Pritam bhai is also asking me to just start flying on VATSIM. So these three guys are very big help to me. But I want to change this display because it is showing something, I'm not sure. This one. Standard is set already. What happened to this view? Actually, I do not know what I clicked, and it has changed to this view. If someone can tell how can I get this view back. Show IFIS panel. Yeah. Range, I think it is this one. Yes. No. Might be this. I have selected something wrong here. No. I'm not sure what is happening. I'm not sure if you can see properly, so I'm just zooming in again. What's wrong here? Speed has been changed to Mach. There are certain things which I need to know. What should be the maximum cruise speed, what should be maximum climb speed, and what should be climb speed at different altitudes. So these things I need to learn for Boeing aircrafts. Lower right knob, press control button. Lower right knob. Oh wow, you see, Alpha Mike bhai, great, thank you very much. So guys, our heading is set, everything works fine, and we are climbing to flight level 340, and after that our final cruise altitude is flight level 400. other aircraft below us. Physmatics, how are you, brother?
Speedbird 639er heavy climb and maintain flight level 400.
400. So this is our cruise altitude. As soon as we will reach there, we would be, wow.
Climb and maintain flight level 400 Speedbird 639er heavy.
I just said, Vice. I just said. Physmatics. So guys, please subscribe if you are visiting my channel for the first time, and please keep supporting me in this way, and you can also hit like button if you like this live stream. Thank you, Himesh Bhai. Thank you, Himesh Bhai. Alpha Mike, do you play MSFS or explain? Yeah, he flies real aeroplanes. Look at the scenery. Let's enjoy from the outside, because I don't know which view we want to see, but I think this should also be fine. And you can see, guys, how many people are flying, how many pilots are flying. And this is the same guy, I think. No, I might. Excellent connection. I think it should be back now. Yeah. So I'm clicking this. It forgets its flight plan. So bad. So this is our whole route, guys, which we are flying today. So Athens to London, UK. So you can see how beautiful and how interesting this route is. And in some time we will also plan our arrival. So let's give it some time, and after that I will show you everything. But now we are flying in over Greece. This is not our SID. You remember we had changed our SID. So, but I am not bothering about this. We will take care of our arrival. But so far this is our status of the flight. Speed will keep changing for all the phases of the flight depending upon weight of the aircraft, outside temperature, ISA, deviation, and density, and other factors. But who will tell us like what should be our speed, or do we need to calculate ourselves? सर आपका एयरक्राफ्ट का मॉडल A320 है कि बोइंग 777? भाई ये दोनों में से कोई भी नहीं है ब्रदर. इट इज़ नॉट फ्रॉम बोथ मॉडल्स विच यू जस्ट मैंशनड. इट इज़ बोइंग 787-10. So the beautiful thing about the Boeing 787 is its nose. When you will see its nose, you will identify which aircraft it is. Let's set our view to this, and there is a big lake, or I do not know what is it, but if we can show you here. So this is a whole big lake kind of thing, but it is part of ocean. So I will not say this is a lake, but yes, we will see lot of different kind of landscapes. Sometimes land, sometimes sea, sometimes again land, then again sea, then finally we are landing. So just enjoy the views, guys, and let me know which view you want to see. Then I will switch my view to that one. Alpha Mike Bhai, who tells us like what should be the speed and what is the best way to calculate it? If we have to do, obviously pilots have to do, but how to check, and what is the standard limits of airspeed? Guys, please give me 2 minutes. I'm just coming back.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
I'm back, guys. What is that noise? Which noise? Alpha Mike, the FMS FMG keeps calculating on its own. In case of FMS FMGS fueler, we have okay, bhai. Actually, I'm not flying with the VNAV because VNAV, I'm not sure whether it will work completely, fully or not. So I did not press VNAV. But you can tell me if you want, if you think like it should work, we should be on VNAV also. I will click that. Okay. ITSG, it is Adriatic Sea. Nice. Let's check out other view. Oh wow, beautiful, guys. 40,000 feet. And I like this view because it shows outside view from 2 windows. So I like this view. But flying different aircrafts is always a unique experience. And guys, seriously, when you start flying, then you enjoy all aircrafts. And in today's flight, we have in-flight entertainment system, Wi-Fi. We will serve snacks. We will serve meal as well. And we can ask, like you can see, serving snacks and drinks at the bottom. This service has been done 19%. I think when I was away that time, you also hear the announcement of the passenger mode of the crew. I want pretzels. What is that? So I think you have flown on this route towards this this route or in these countries. So that's you are asking local food. Guys, please give me 5 minutes. I'm having lunch. Sorry for that, but yeah. And I'm switching over to the next other view, other side, because this is just ocean. We mostly fly Boeing on LNAV and VNAV, like how we fly Airbus on managed mode. LNAV and VNAV is managed mode for, yeah, these are managed mode, but the thing is I do not try that because I do not know like whether it will follow all the instructions and everything, because now ATC is giving an instruction and ATC instruction might be different from what we have here. So that's why I don't want to turn on VNAV. It might be possible both are giving our flight management computer has different values and ATC is giving us different value. So that's why I thought that it is better to fly manually, VNAV manually. But let's now guys, our aircraft will manage our speed and altitude by itself, because VNAV means speed and altitude both. So you see here it is reducing speed because we were at high speed. Now according to FMC it needs to be at 265, something like that. Get back to this view. Chakli, okay, but the name pretzels, it sounds like it is a European name. I want to say one thing. When you are driving trains, then you are 50% busy, because once you set the speed, and then you can talk, you can read chats, you can do lot of stuffs. If you are driving trucks, you are 100% busy, because you can't take away your eyes from the monitor, from the road, from the control wheels, controls. But when you're flying aircraft, your start and end of flight, that is most busiest thing. But in between that, you can chill. It's a foreign snack. Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Guys, I'm not sure if there is Airbus A380 out yet. Bye bye. Cheers. Okay, bhai. No problem. Bhai, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I think I must say welcome on board. Yes. Bhai, I'm good. Very good. Thank you very much. Did you watch your requested video, requested flight? I think you were not in that flight. हिमेश भाई बिल्कुल सही बात है. It's very true. This aircraft is so beautiful with everything, everything. Bhai, I'm glad you like it. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm having lunch, so that's why you can hear some weird voices, but my mic is off. Give me 2 minutes only. I'm about to finish. Alpha Bhai, I want to ask something. If you are there, please reply. Guys, just for your information, I am not using live weather today. Not live timing, but the timing of whatever time I'm using here, it is actual time of the flight. You know, this is the real world flight. If you Google this flight on, if you Google this flight and with the name BA639, then you will find this flight. And I'm just flying this today's flight with the same timing of the real world flight. But I'm not using real weather. I'm just using clear sky because when there is a wind, then there is some problem while landing. So I just want to do practice of landing with calm winds, and after that I will start using live weather also. Then it doesn't matter like what kind of weather it is. But as you have seen in our last flight, like landing was not good. So that's why I thought that I should use clear weather. Brindisi Center.
129.775 speedbird, 639er heading. Brindisi Center speedbird, 639er, heavy flight level 400. Speedbird 639er, heavy Brindisi Center, continue to target as planned.
Only thing I like in Boeing, aircraft 787-10 wings. When you look at this aircraft, it seems like it is Eagle. Guys, if you want to watch from any other view, then please let me know. Otherwise, I will keep it on external views because I think it is better to watch it from outside than the inside. But if you want, then I will switch for you. And look at this thing. Look here. Like opening up her hands and just flying through the air. And I think the overlay is also working fine. It is showing all the values correct, I believe. LGV AGLL, time to go 2 hours 9 minutes. It is showing 2 hours 9 minutes. I do not know what's wrong with that because our PacX says it is 2 hours 26 minutes. Altitude is this, ground speed is this, heading is this, and vertical speed 0. All good. And guys, let's check one more thing because you know, we have to always keep monitoring our heading and we have to always adjust our headings. So let's do that. Now it's fine because if something happens, the autopilot stops it with LNAV. There is a problem. Then this heading will help us to keep our aircraft flying the straight direction, the same direction it is flying right now. Okay, let's stay here for some time. In this aircraft, this EFB doesn't work. EFG, electronic flight, EFB, electronic flight bag doesn't work. But as soon as we will get any pavier aircraft, then you will see this thing also in action, and we will do our flight planning and other stuff on this as well, like calculating speeds, entering loads, entering fuel, those kind of stuff. So beautiful, so calm, so quiet. So snacks has been served. I think any moment they can start meal also. And let's make one announcement.
Hey, could you guys bring us a meal, please? You got it.
This is the thing. This is the only thing which I do not like in PacX. You can fly Airbus A380. Himesh bhai, I just need to learn because there is no such aircraft at the moment for MSFS, I believe. If there is, please let me know. But I think there is no Airbus A380. So when it will come out, then I will learn that, and then I will fly that. Because usually when I started flying in MSFS, I did not know even how to fly Airbus A320. So I watched a lot of videos and learned how to fly. And when CRJ came out, then I learned CRJ how to fly that, and after that I learned 787. So it is a learning process, whatever aircraft it is. So you have to learn it first, how to fly that. The process or procedures are similar, but the only thing is which button does what. Like in here, this panel is completely different than Airbus aircrafts. So I just needed to understand like how this thing work, and which control does what. If you have to change flight level in Airbus, you just set the flight level and you can select the mode, managed or selected mode, and then it starts flying. But in here you have to select the altitude, then you have to click this button, flight level change. So these kind, in this way it is or every craft is little bit different than others. So you just need to understand which instrument is where and what button does what. So when you understand that, then you can fly. So I have to do the same thing with Airbus A380. When it will come out, then I will learn all these things, and we are good to go then. This is also good. I like this one. A380 is a beast. When it would be on runway or taxiway or gates, it is a huge aircraft. When on the ground, Airbus A380 wings are like they are hanging on the ground. So when you look that aircraft from the front, then the joint with the body, that is perfect. But as soon as you look towards ends of the wings, then you will see these becomes like, it seems like those are hanging, and that makes that aircraft so beautiful. And guys, when we will land, if landing would be perfect, then I will show you landing in different views as I did yesterday. And guys, I want to say yesterday landing was very good. The landing rate was -84. That is so crazy. Seriously, I am very happy. It happened for the first time, but Yeah, I will try to keep the same thing with all my current flight and upcoming flights, everything, everywhere, with all the aircrafts. But this is the thing which you can learn only with practice. So practice, 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 which I'm still busy. I keep on doing that, and that's why I think yesterday's landing was so good. But that doesn't mean like I understand that and every landing would be perfect from now. So you have to perform every time. It is something like that. So every time I have to be concentrated and I have to be precise. Lot of people are flying in this area. I'm so happy. I just want to see the same thing in India as well. When you fly, then you don't feel like you are flying alone. Lot of pilots, like in real world, someone is coming towards you, someone is going towards you, going far from you, someone is crossing you from left to right or right to left, like whole India is busy, something like that. When we will have lot of pilots, then it would be another level, seriously. That immersion becomes more real. You feel more engaged with flight sim, like you are not flying alone, some guys are flying there. And our India is not at that level where European countries are. So we are in beginning state, and if this thing is going like crazy, so we will have lot of pilots in coming future, and that time, you know we will know each other. It might also happen, like who is flying that aircraft, who is going from where to where, and we can also see them en route. Practice makes man perfect. Bilkul true. So last week, from Monday to Thursday, I did 3 flights, not flights actually, one small flight and 2 or 3 landings. I practice landings in that way, just landings. So then I was thinking like why my landings are not good, why I'm having so much issues with my landings. I just tried to figure that out, and I think that worked. But now picture is not over. Every time you have to perform. This is the main thing. If you want me to switch the view, please let me know, guys. I think this view is good. You can see like 160 degrees, like whole overhead panel and whole center pedestal, like this. Everything is visible now. If I show you progress of our flight, then our flight looks like this, and we have completed 27% of our flight according to our overlay. Let's see. And according to overlay, it is saying time to go 1 hour 59 minutes, but according to our PacX 2 hours 16 minutes. So there is a difference of 17 minutes. Let's see who is right, who is wrong. Let's go to passenger view. This one or this one? You just tell me. I think this one is good. There is someone flying here. Don't be overconfident in landing. Yeah, true. That is true. That's why I'm saying it is every time you have to perform. That's why I'm saying that every time you have to perform. It is not like if you have done one good landing, then you are master of that. No. Landing is something that which takes your exam every time. I have done one more flight in Volanta. If you know Volanta, that is a flight tracking software from ORBX. I have that, and I tried one flight in that. I forgot to turn it on because that is kinda airline company which tracks your data, like which flights you have done with which aircraft, and it tracks your all the flying hours, all the flights and everything. But that flight was not good actually. When I was landing, there was no radio frequency. I relied on that. I did not check our primary flight display whether it has captured LOC or not. But yeah, and that thing messed up when I was practicing landing that time. Let's check in today's flight as well. What is the status of the radio? So ILS, because we have not entered our arrival, so let's do that, guys. So our departure arrival according to our flight plan. If the plan will change, then we will see what is the new plan. But for now, runway 9 left, 9 left, and after that LSO 1H. Alice 1H is our star, and there is a transition as well. I am always confused with transitions. What should be the transition? So let's see what it gives us. So big B N N C H T E M P Lam OCK. I don't think we need any of these. And let's cross check it with our this thing. So if I expand that and ILS runway 9 BIG runway 9 final. Let's see what it gives us. ILS 1H, it will take us to this point, and after that right.
Speedbird 639er, heavy contact, Grand Center on 124.85.
So let's see, guys, how it goes. But for now, if we have to solve it properly, ILS runway BIG via BIG. Let's see. Oh, nice. So we can select BIG. So as you see how this thing helps us. Execute. Awesome.
Traffic is 8 o'clock 1 mile at flight level 370 generic.
But mostly it messes up when you enter your flight plan or arrival during the flight. Let's see if everything is fine. Legs page and here plan. Let's see.
Aegean 622 have the generic in sight.
Next page. Guys, looks fine. Yeah, looks fine.
Report them in sight. Speedbird 639er heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 370 generic.
370 traffic. Let's see. I think traffic is this one. Let's see if it shows traffic here. For that I have to.
1002 contact Brindisi Center on 129.775.
This one, I think, this guy. But she's saying at flight level 370.
Speedbird 639er heavy have the traffic.
Yeah, this one, JYL. Jump. There is no other aircraft around us in front, so I think it is this one. Yeah, only this one. If we zoom in, can we see the aircraft? But it seems like he's at high altitude, not flight level 370. And guys, look at this. when you watch it closely, then you see how detailed these things are, how beautiful they have designed it. It should show traffic. It is not showing. Let's see traffic. We have selected it. It should show here. And waypoints data, I think it is for airports. I'm not sure for what thing data is used. POS position, I am not sure what is it, but I will learn these things. Himesh bhai, can you make a little bit clouds outside? Okay, don't be your okay. Let me try to set. I just wish it doesn't do something crazy. Anything crazy. Few clouds. Should be fine, I think. Guys, let's see how live weather looks like. But I will not fly with live weather because condition may be worse in London. So we will land with the calm weather, clear skies. So for now, let me just try to change. Live weather is like this, nothing. But let's make a few clouds. And let me just confirm if everything is fine in the cockpit. Yes. Enjoy clouds, guys. Small island. Which one is this? If we go to, let me just close everything. This one. So the name of the island is Komiza, something like that. Viz Komiza. Actually, these are, I think, two name of the two cities. And one is small here, small here. There are a lot of islands here. So I think we must enjoy from outside instead of watching it from inside. So all the islands are here. Beautiful. Venom, have you seen the movie called The Captain? The Captain, I think who fly aircraft like wow, that a nice looking flight. Unique Gamer bhai, thank you very much. The Captain, I'm not sure. Let me check on the Google. I will tell you then.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
No, I have not watched it. The Captain. Yeah, I see. It seems like it is. Is it on some kind of war? I think it is based on some kind of war. But The Captain German is a 2017 international co-produced historical drama film written and directed by Robert Squantke. Let me just. Okay, escape. So during the Second World War, yeah, a young German soldier attempts to escape horrific regime by impersonating a Nazi officer. Okay, I will watch it. It sounds like it is an interesting movie. Okay, I will watch it seriously. Where on which platform it is available? because I have only one source, YouTube. I think it is not on, I can't watch it on YouTube. But do you know any platform where I can watch it? Two hours, 5 minutes to go. Okay, he flies the plane over 32,000 feet and where the windshield will break. Windshield. Seriously. Himesh bhai, thank you very much. I see only 8 likes from long time. I do not know what is the total number of likes. I see only like 8 likes from long time. And Vinom bhai, after that, when windshield breaks, Amazon Prime, yeah, I do have subscription of that. I will watch. And guys, India is doing very good in the series. So amazing series India is bringing up, and I'm surprised. Like that's why I always say India doesn't do much, but when we do, then we do it to the like heights. So until the time we were not making series, that time, okay, like all the other platforms, everyone internationally, everyone was famous, like yeah, that series good, that series good. Now when we started making series, after that time you see how these are ruling the social these platforms, what it is, OTT platforms. Family Man 2, 1 and 2 both are awesome. Inside Edge, awesome. Mirzapur, awesome. How beautiful series, just amazing. Okay, I will watch, definitely I will watch. राहुल भाई, मैं फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर खरीदने वाला हूँ, प्लीज़ आप गाइड करना कैसे करेंगे. Okay, okay भाई, no problem. Actually not today, because today after this flight I want to give some time to myself. So let's see, I want to go out or for myself, or I will watch movie like this one, The Captain, or I will do something else. I just want to relax today. So that's why not today, but we can have call tomorrow on Discord. Guys, have you seen that? That flight is going, I can't see even now, but there was a time, there was a moment I could see the navigation lights of this aircraft. And if you're flying on VATSIM, then you can see your flight and everyone around you who are flying on that. Even on what is that, Volanta, you can see everyone flying on VATSIM and your aircraft as well, obviously. In Navigraph, the problem is you can see only yourself, because it is your account and it is used only to navigate if you are following your flight plan properly, and if you want to see chart or if you need any other information, then this thing is best. But if you want to fly along with others and you want to track your flight, then Volanta or VATSIM. VATSIM is best, seriously. You saw the movie. How you find it? Yeah, 9 likes I can see now. Flight sim, guys, is a passion. Like, it is not like what you will see, like it is a plane flying itself and everything is going automatically. It is not about that. It is a feeling which you feel flying in aircraft is not everyday thing, right? So you can take it in another way. It gives you opportunity to fly wherever you want in the world, and what are the weather conditions and everything. In that way you can enjoy, guys. And you see here we have selected our runway 9 left, and this is the frequency. So this is the biggest thing which you need when you're flying. And other than that, you can see alternate VNAV, fix VNAV. I don't know whether it is working or not. So cruise this one, and this is the speed for cruise. All looks good. Hold, heavy. I'm looking for that data which is used for landing. So where is that? Where is that? Where is that? This one. So yeah, it was not coming up in the beginning. So when you click this one, you see there is an approach. So in approach you can go and set your what is your approach plan. Gross weight would be when you will land, then it is 177, and QNH this one, and you can select which type of flap settings you want to do when you are landing. So flaps 20, you have to land at speed 154.
Traffic is 5 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 400 Boeing B-78X. Report them in sight.
Haha. ATC is telling someone about our flight. Traffic is 5 o'clock, 5 miles at flight level 400.
622 have the traffic.
Where is that guy? Yes, this one. Guys, look, one aircraft, two aircraft, and this is the third one, and we are flying. We both are flying like we can see each other. So this aircraft is also going towards. Guys, in one of my video I have told about navigation lights. What is the purpose of navigation lights? Why these are called navigation lights? So if you have not watched that, please watch that. But now I want to tell you the same thing again, why these are called navigation lights. You can see red light is on the left and green is on the right. So this is a standard thing. If you see any airplane which has lights like that, red on left, green on right, that means that aircraft is going away from you. But if it is opposite way, green on the left and red on the right, then it means that aircraft is coming towards you. So you can check the navigation pattern of the flight according to by looking at the navigation light. So that's why this is called navigation lights. It gives you information about the course of the flight.
Speedbird 639er heavy traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 360 generic. Report them in sight. Speedbird 639er heavy traffic in sight.
Unigamer bhai, sure, I will. Traffic in sight, yes, I can see. Look guys, this is how ATC take care of all the traffics to avoid collision. So this is a live example you can see. That's why we are sitting in the aeroplane. When you fly in the aeroplane, it seems like it is very boring. Nothing is happening. You are flying from one place to other place. But in the cockpit, lot of things are happening. We do not even realize. And you can see the contrail of that aircraft, how beautiful it is. Guys, seriously, this thing is amazing. No other simulator can compete with it in terms of type of, what should I say, what we do in flight sim. Nothing can replace it. And ATC is giving informing us for that traffic, and ATC also informing that traffic about us. So it is both way communication. Take care of traffic, take care of traffic. Sometimes we also see aircraft coming towards us, and that time you can see what is the speed, how fast these aircrafts fly. Guys, you see these things are not clear in today's flight, because I have tuned my graphic card settings. Actually, I did not tune my graphic card driver, that application GeForce Experience, that has tuned. So it reduced the settings of my flight simulator so that we can have smooth experience of the flying. So that's why these graphics are not up to 100%. But if I set those to 100%, you will amaze, like even from here you will see each and everything on the ground. But now let's keep it like this, and I will show you what is my frame rate at the moment. MSI afterburner, and we are about to pass that aircraft. SI afterburner. So guys, this is our FPS at the moment, 46, 48. I am sure if you have watched my previous flights, you would be surprised, because I was getting 30-35 FPS at this moment in the air, but now I am getting almost 50, 45 to 50. And that could happen only because of my GeForce, the app from the NVIDIA, GeForce Experience. It optimized settings according to my hardware. So you can see we are just passing. Yes, I wanted this screenshot. Awesome. So let's get back to work. This is really happened in real life in China. The movie shows how does the captain make impossible landing in broken window. In broken window. You know, there is a real life incident also, one more. I do not know what was the aircraft, but that was commercial airliner. And what happened, the captain was thrown out, sucked out actually from the cockpit. The windscreen broke, and because the pressure outside is low and pressure inside is very high, it is a normal pressure. So 2 o'clock means it should be here somewhere, I think. It should be like 2 o'clock should be like this, I believe. If you sit like that, it is 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be like that, I believe. Or it should be like that. Yes. It should be like that. Like it is 12, 1, 2. If we look at that, then there is a traffic. But I am not sure 2 o'clock means what. These are the things which you need to understand. So practice makes man perfect. So I hope I will get these terms very soon. So guys, what happened with that flight? That was commercial airliner, and the captain side windscreen was broken, and because the pressure inside is high and outside is very low, because outside air is we are flying at 800 to 900 kilometers per hour speed. So outside pressure is very low. So that captain was sucked out from the cockpit. But luckily, I think his foot was stuck in column, yoke you can say, and he was hanging. Literally, he was hanging outside of the cockpit. He was not hanging because the aircraft was in motion, so he was flying over the aircraft in that position. Legs were inside, body was outside. So you can imagine like what would be the condition in cockpit. And then first officer landed the plane safely. But that was so because, you know, there was a time when he had to hold the captain's leg so that he don't go out completely. That was very horrific incident. It is not like if there is a small hole in the plane, then there is a difference of air pressure, and literally there could be a hole and everything would be changed. No, I will watch today. Oh wow, 1, 2, 3 aeroplanes. We are not alone, guys. In today's flight, we are not alone. So 3 guys here, 4th is here, and 5th is here. Awesome. Can you imagine? I just want to see the same thing in India also. I wish. I don't want to see, I just wish. Same thing or more than that happens in India. We have lot of pilots. Guys, you might face some lag because I'm getting error on YouTube. Is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Now, I think this is a good view to watch everyone. I'm not sure when they are going to start meal because I have selected meal service because it is a long flight, more than 3 hours. I think they should serve meal. They have served snacks but waiting for meals. Let's bring something to drink.
SI afterburner.
Not a problem.
Let me check what is the frequency of runway. So it is 11030, ILS 09 left.
Zagreb Center, Speedbird, 639er heavy. Request flight level 370.
Another issue.
Speedbird 639er heavy descent and maintain flight level 370. Descent and maintain flight level 370 Speedbird, 639er heavy. Zagreb Center, Speedbird, 639er heavy. Request flight level 400. Speedbird 639er heavy climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 400 Speedbird 639er heavy.
Switzerland. We are about to, not about to, there is some time. We will fly over Switzerland as well. Engine outside view. So guys, I was busy getting all the charts for our arrival, and I have set everything for our arrival. Let's see, but I will you update about all the arrival procedure later on when before we will start descent. I've traveled in this aircraft in 2013 when I came to South Africa. So my aircraft from Mumbai to, not Mumbai, sorry, New Delhi to Qatar, Doha was Airbus 787-10, the same one which we are flying today. That time I saw this aircraft and it is so quiet, not much noise of the engines. Interior was so beautiful. Interior is so beautiful even, and everything is so good in this aircraft. That time I saw this aircraft for the first time, 2013. And the other well-known aircraft is 777, Boeing 777. That is also widely used in whole world for long-haul flights. And yeah, I am thinking to do a flight from Johannesburg to India, the same flight on which I had traveled. So guys, hopefully in July I will show you that flight as well. But that is whole day long flight, whole day long. So I need to prepare for that, because the minimum flight time, or we can do two things. I can split that flight into two parts. Usually in real world also it is 2 legs flight. If I take Qatar Airways, then that flight take off from Johannesburg and lands in Doha, then from Doha to India. If I take Emirates, then it comes via Dubai. If I take Etihad, then it comes via Abu Dhabi. If I take Seychelles, then it comes via Seychelles, Ethiopia, Ethiopian Airways, and Rwanda Airways. So we can do one thing, we can make 2 flights. So if I fly from Johannesburg to Dubai, it is 8 hour 15 minutes flight, but that is a long. I'm thinking to do that because now we have this aircraft which can fly 13,000 kilometers. So earlier I did not have, so I was not thinking about long flights, but now I can think and we can make. And you also tell me long haul flights, guys, which one you want to watch, like New Delhi to Canada or something like that. You asked me earlier. I hope we are able to do that kind of flights with 787 from New Delhi to Canada also. If there is a stopover, then we can do also that. Plane change, not stopover, plane change. Okay, I will make it in 2 parts, and I will ask you, I will give you all the options, which airline you want to see from Johannesburg to the first place, and which airline you want to see from the second to the third. Actually, it is not in our hands. I will ask you, like, with which airline you want to fly. Suppose you are saying we want to see Qatar Airways, then obviously we will fly via Doha. If you will say like we want to see Ethiopia, then we will come via Ethiopia. But guys, all the flights which I have flown, I will do real world flight. And in real world also, when you are en route, then there are other places also en route, on the same route. And it is happening in our today's flight. You see the pilot Irene, or what is that guy's name? He's also following us from the beginning, very beginning of this flight.
Speedbird 639er, heavy contact Milan Center on 124.925.
Contact Milan Center on 124.925. Speedbird 639.
For Speedbird 639er heavy.
Okay, I don't have to speak everything, just the frequency and
Milan Center, Speedbird 639er, heavy flight level 400.
124952 for Speedbird 639 heavy.
Speedbird 639er Heavy Milan Center, continue as planned.
Nice. So they have identified us and they are saying just continue according to your plan. So beautiful. But guys, I have to check what is going on. Let's go inside and let's see what it is doing. If it is, we are still on the path, or yes. Let's see outside view how it looks like. Wow, 1 guy, 2 guy, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful, guys. Can you imagine if you are flying on VATSIM and everyone, you can hear communication of all the aircrafts. Just guys, just awesome. And wow. And I will update you where we are. Guys, Venice. We are about to, just give me a second. Venice. Okay, let me just put it here. So we are here, and this is Venice. Italy. We are going to enter in Italy, and I will put it away. So Venice should be.
Milan Center AGN 622 is passing flight level 380, descending 10,000 feet.
AGN 622 Milan Center, continue as planned.
This one, Venice. This is so good to see whole world which you have not traveled, but you can enjoy that thing in here. So guys, this is Venice. Beauty. If you want me to change the view, then please let me know. I will set this view so that we can have beautiful scenery below us. We can see, and you see the mountains are coming in. Switzerland mountains, I believe. Can you imagine, like, there are many famous airports in the world. If you want to fly to US, there are a lot of airports you can fly to. Canada, not every country. So it keeps you busy. It is not like you done with the one flight and you can say, okay, it is done. But you have whole world to fly. Just think and start flying. And this is the airport of Venice, I believe. And landing on this, if you are sitting on the left side of the plane, then if you are landing in this direction, then you will see nice beach landing. Not beach, but something like that. But I will do one flight of Seychelles, and Seychelles is also an island, small island, and I have made video of landing on Seychelles on my other channel if you want to watch. But that is very beautiful island, and it gives you nice experience. I will do one flight of Seychelles also. And this is a big city here, which is this, what is the name of this? Treviso. Let's get inside. Guys, I'm not sure, have you ever calculated what is the speed of the aeroplane? Like in 1 minute or in 1 second, how much it flies? Just do the maths. It is showing no data. Now it is fine. The stream should be fine. Okay, just assume like aircraft is flying at 900 kilometers per hour speed. So usually it is 800 to 900 in between that. And do the math. You will be amazed how fast it flies. In 1 minute and in 1 second, both ways. And if possible, please comment in the chat. What is the speed of an aircraft? If it is cruising at 900 kilometers per hour, how much distance it will travel in 1 minute and in 1 second? If you want to do, it is not like just do it if you want to do, because that is amazing. Because I always I am very curious always for this kind of stuff, and I have calculated it myself. But if you want, then you can do it. You know, it is a straight line the aircraft is flying, but it is default aircraft. Nothing is perfect in this. So sometimes it takes right, sometimes it takes left. So in this way, it is trying to maintain straight line, which is weird. And guys, we will straight fly until we will about to enter in Switzerland. When we will enter Switzerland, then we will take slight left turn, and I will tell you when Switzerland is coming. Let me just change the view. If we can see mountains. No, we can't see mountains from here. Okay, Mishwai, no problem. Jabalpur से Athens. Just after that journey, I just took personal private aircraft and I just reached to Athens. And after that, we are flying as captain. So, according to our overlay, our flight should, yes, 56% has been completed, guys. So the time which you see in the overlay, that might be wrong because I do not know how this thing calculates arrival. So it calculates the time automatically, but this is showing wrong time, 1 hour 13 minutes. I think the time which PacX shows, that is the right one because it is taking it from SimBrief. And whatever it is showing, this overlay, that is not right. I think there should be place in the overlay where we can enter our flight plan so that it can calculate the correct what is it? How much time will it take time for landing? So you can check in the overlay at the top or at the bottom. There are two places where it is showing the time, and you can experience buffering, guys, because my internet again jumps up and down. Ambuj bhai, I was thinking about you. I knew like you are. Oh God, guys, mountains. We have entered into mountains. Cool. If I show you this view, and if I show you this view, or if I show you this view, so mountains has been started. So up to here there was ground, and slowly mountains have been started, and we are flying over mountains and snow covered mountains also, because Switzerland is coming, guys. Switzerland. So according to top overlay, it is saying 1 hour 11 minutes. According to bottom overlay, it is saying 1 hour 26 minutes. I think it should be fine, this view. I want to make notes for all the commands. I do not know why it starts listening. I want to make notes for all the commands. I do not know why it starts listening.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
KLM 1656, contact Vienna Center on 124.4.
Earlier I was thinking to fly KLM, but then I found British Airways flights when I was googling for real world flights. Then I found this one and I scheduled it.
KLM 1656.
Vermont Center, Saudia 216 is passing flight level 390, descending 10,000 feet.
Saudia 216 Milan Center, continue as planned.
I also want to do one more thing, guys. Now, like, it is not live weather and not live time even, so I want to do the flights of real world with the live time as well. Suppose if we are doing flight from Dubai to India, and the takeoff time from Dubai is early morning 5 a.m., then I want to do it at the same time in real time, like when Speedbird 126.225 Speedbird 639 heavy.
Zurich Center, Speedbird, 639er, heavy flight level 400.
Zurich. So suppose when there is a 5 a.m. in Dubai.
Speedbird 639er, heavy Zurich Center, continue to SAFA as planned.
SAFA as planned. So guys, we are entering Switzerland now. This is Switzerland. So what I am doing, I was saying, I want to do the real world flights on the real time also. So for that, like sometimes a flight may start midnight, early morning, late night, something like that. So after some time, I will try to do that as well, so that we can have more real feel. When the actual flight is taking off, then we will also take off from the same airport. So we are in Switzerland. If I show you from outside, guys, I promise when I will start flying on 1080 on full HD monitor, then I will make all the settings to high or ultra, whatever my computer will support. But now I am flying on 4K monitor, so that's why you might see some blurred kind of graphics underneath. And you see the valleys here in the mountains, so realistic and beautiful. There are a lot of planes flying here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 20 or 21 aircrafts around us. Romanar, thank you very much, and welcome to Flying Bird family. Thank you very much for joining. Ryanair 2107. Guys, look at the speed of this guy. How fast.
Speedbird 639er, heavy traffic. It's 10 o'clock, 4 miles, at flight level 39er, 0 generic. Report them in sight.
This one.
Pioneer 2107 traffic is 8 o'clock, 4 miles, at flight level 400, Boeing B-78S. Report them in sight.
Okay guys, let's get inside and let's enjoy views from here.
Speedbird 639er, heavy, have the traffic.
Now I think things are going to be crazy because there are a lot of aircrafts around us, and ATC would be very busy. We will hear a lot of communications.
Pioneer 2107 have the traffic.
Let's see what is happening in the cockpit also. We have to set our heading bug also. So nice, good. Let's go back to our seat. And guys, this is our progress so far. So we are flying in Switzerland here, and we have completed our flight up to this point. So started from here, we are now here, and in some time we would be in France. This is the border of France, and we will fly in France after some time. and then there is a ocean, and then we will enter UK. And approximately at this point we will start our descent, and we will wait for ATC for their instructions. We will not follow whatever we have in our Navigraph charts, but we will follow ATC instructions for our descent and landing.
Airport Channel 1246, contact Vienna Center on 124.4.
Air Portugal 1246.
Guys, you might experience some lag because my internet is again jumping up and down. Now stream should be fine because YouTube Studio is saying stream is healthy now. Excellent connection. And frame rate is, I think you are getting about 30 frames per second. In terms of traffic and everything, it seems like this is one of the best flight so far because we have lot of traffic around us. Usually when we fly, then it seems like we are flying alone, but today it seems like we are not alone and lot of guys are flying. JYL 1972. I think it is the same flight which we saw 1 hour ago, which passed us from left to right, north to west. Right to left, sorry. Karthik bhai, how are you? And welcome on board to flight British Airways from Athens to London. I didn't mention this is real world ops. I will change the title later on. I will modify the title. I will add real world ops flight BA 639. Nice, very good.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
I'm very happy, guys. I'm very glad. All the passengers are 100% satisfied. Great. It is more than 2 hours flight now, and all the passengers are very happy. Guys, if you are also happy, then please hit like button, and if you are visiting first time, then please subscribe for more flight sim videos, international videos, domestic videos, all kind of videos, live streams, actually all kind of flights, not live stream, not videos, all kind of flights. Paras bhai, Ram, how are you bhai? So this is not this is English channel, so I will speak in English. So this channel is only specially made for Indian and international guys, international viewers.
Zurich Center Ryanair 4205 is at flight level 390, descending 10,000 feet.
Paras Katyal vlogs. So guys, we are about to enter into France, and this is the, I think, border of Switzerland. We will go out from Switzerland and we will enter into France in some time. And this is the progress. So Switzerland ends here and France starts here. I tried first pass. Actually, I am not tired. There is no bus today. Actually, we started with the train sim, and this is our second live stream today. So I am not tired, because if you have passion for something, then you are never tired. You just want to do the things which you love to do. So I will not say I'm tired, yeah, but when I will finish this flight, after that I will chill, I will watch movie, The Captain, and I might watch some series also before sleep. I love flying, I love trains, so these two things, so trains and flights, I never get bored. So we have crossed Switzerland and we are in France now. Guys, look at this. How many planes are around us? We are not alone today. So far, you have watched a lot of my flight live streams, but usually we always fly alone. But now we are in that region which is known for flight simmers. So you can see lot of flights around us. Lot of flights. And if you are in Europe or UK, then you are not flying alone anytime. Every time you will have friends. And this is the beauty of this. Like, and the both areas, Europe and England, full of flight simmers. And now we are flying through both areas. Nice. When I say I will do long haul flights of 13 hours, from there you can imagine like how much I love flying. And trains, when we will have long routes, then I'm hoping makers will make long scenarios, and we will do long train journeys also. I want to listen plane horn. Plane horn. Yeah, one day you will listen. Let me change the view because at ground we can't see much. I think this should be fine. Guys, one more thing, if you want to ask anything or if you want to request any flight which you love to watch, then you can please send me message here, or you can join my Discord channel, and there you can also request your flights with any aircraft. Right now I am flying Airbus A320neo, CRJ 550 and 700, and Boeing 787. So if you want to love any want to travel, I will say, if you love to travel any route, any country, then please let me know. I will do live stream for that flight. I am putting my Discord channel link in the chat. So if you would love to join, then you can join me there. So they are serving dinners, and in some time dinner will be finished. 89% has been completed. So guys, this is a link of my Discord channel. If you want to join, then you can join me here. This is not complete. It is just saying Discord GG. What is GG? Let me send it again. It seems like it is not complete. Should be fine now. Yes. Guys, you might experience some lag. I'm keep you updating because I can see on the YouTube studio like there is a YouTube is not receiving enough video. In any case, if suppose if live stream ends or disconnects, then I will start within 2 or 3 minutes, and I will pause the flight so that you do not miss any action. No data stream will end shortly unless you restart it in your streaming software. My streaming software is running, so sometimes the internet is so bad it disconnects completely and I have to restart my live stream. So please be with me if it happens. And guys, we will see Paris as well. Paris would be on our left. Pritam bhai, hello, how are you? Thank you bhai, thank you. Paras bhai, welcome to Flying Bird. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Actually, Pritam bhai, iPoint doesn't work here because I'm not connected to my RSGS account, and that is set on RSGS, so it doesn't work here. So this is Streamlabs Stream Elements actually. So I did not do much here. Actually, I'm confused between using Streamlabs or OBS Studio, because OBS is so much lightweight. I love OBS, but the problem with that is always you have to enter your stream key. Otherwise, it creates its own live stream. So actually, my internet is slow. It is not about that lag, because my FPS are very good today. After when we tweaked our RAM, RAM speed and our CPU, you can say, what do we call that? What do we call that? I hope next update में yes sync हो जाएगा. Actually, it was working fine, but it is my internet. It is giving issues from last 5 or 10 minutes, but before that, everything was fine. Stream was going good. If it disconnects now, then I will start within 2 or 3 minutes. Please be with me. And it is saying no data, so it might be stopped completely. These internet companies, seriously, these are. And Pritam bhai, you see, we are not alone today. How many people are flying with us? Wow, 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 and wow. What happens to that? It was working fine, and now the internet is so bad. I must say, consumer court should take very, very strong action against these kind of services. And look at this aircraft, how so beautiful, so beautiful. No, it is not caused by that, because if I show you my computer, then my FPS are 30, around 30. It is internet which is causing this issue, because you can't see anything, but I am enjoying the flight. If it is because of the scenery or something like that, then I will also have lag. Data heavy area. I show you my FPS, just give me a second.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
Now Pritam bhai, you can see, it is not data, it is nothing, it is my internet. Ramesh bhai, you are back. Thank you very much. Now my internet is giving issue.
Carrot Center Speedbird 639er, heavy flight level 400.
So guys, I think we just give me a second. I understand what you mean, Pritam bhai. So you mean it is downloading the data, that's why it is not streaming properly. But I don't think it should be the case, because to download data it uses download speed, and to upload data it uses upload speed. So both are different things. So I am not sure whether it is doing the same thing or not, but it should not be. And guys, sorry for internet speed. I do not know what happened, and it's just from last 15 minutes now it is giving lot of issues. Okay, Meshbhai, thank you for confirming because in here I can't see anything. My YouTube studio is just dying. And in some time we will be crossing Paris. There is one more 787 here. So I was busy setting up my Navigraph again because Navigraph was giving issues. I have to restart Navigraph, so I just did that. And guys, it is showing now current streams. The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate, so internet should be fine by now. So I was flying in the clear sky, but now the sky is blocking us to watch beautiful scenery. I'm setting it up with the clear sky so that we can have beautiful view of our sceneries. Let me just check if our data is still on. On. Yes. Now we will see Paris Darshan. I will say Paris Darshan. So guys, Paris is here, as you can see. I can't show you much from this distance, but Paris is here, and you can see how many airplanes are there. So I think this is Paris airport, and everyone is parked there. So much traffic, so much. And according to our flight plan, guys, we are about to reach Poduk, and let me check where is our top of descent. Poduk, because we will start our descent very soon. Okay, Poduk is reaching. After that, Dider is coming up, and then Irbal. After Irbal we will start our descent, but according to ATC instructions. So we are not far from our top of descent. I mean to say, this is Paris, and you see, you can't read anything, so much aircrafts are there. And our surrounding is completely gone. Only one pilot, and this pilot is we are flying with him from long time. And there is one more. You can see contrail. So if you have lot of people around you, lot of traffic around you, then you will see these kind of things happening around you, and you don't feel you are flying alone. And these are the beautiful views. Guys, tea time. I got my tea. And you can see my frame rates, 30. So I want to tell you one thing, guys. If you have NVIDIA graphic card, then you should also install GeForce Experience software. That is very good, very good. It keeps separate your all the drivers and everything, and it also optimize your games according to your hardware. So I just did that last weekend. No, sorry, not last weekend. Actually, during the week, and now you can see the difference. So guys, Paris is on our left, and we are passing Paris and heading towards UK. Let's go to our interior view and we will enjoy Paris from here. I hope the landing will smooth than in previous video. भाई उससे ज़्यादा स्मूथ क्या होगा? -84 से ज़्यादा स्मूथ क्या होगा ये बताओ. If you want to, I think yesterday was good, but I do not know how this plane will react on landing, because with Airbus A320 I got some idea how to land, but with this aeroplane I just have to check. And the other thing with this aeroplane is, with Airbus, if you pull your joystick and you leave, then it keeps that position. But I think with Boeing it is not that. It is not like that. You, as soon as you leave your joystick, it comes back to the default position. But with Airbus it is totally different. Alitalia 250. Yeah, lekin but I will try my best to make landing smooth, and I wish it is going to be smooth, because no one, if you are flying aeroplane, if anyone is flying aeroplane, no one wants to make bad landing, because that is the moment for which everyone waits. You know, personally, what I believe, I think landing is the most interesting part throughout the flight. And Pritam bhai, thank you very much for joining Flying Bird. If you are there, please send message. Please confirm.
Bird 639er heavy contact Paris Center on 125.7.
Speedbird 639er heavy. Center Speedbird 639er heavy flight level 400.
Speedbird 639er heavy Paris Center, continue to your bow as planned.
So guys, so guys, Irbal is our last waypoint before top of descent, and I think at
639er heavy contact. Paris center on 126.475.
and I think we can start our descent any moment. And
Going to
this is
126.475 speed bird 639er heavy.
so this is our whole flight plan, and we are here now in the last. We are about to start our last phase of the flight.
Center speed bird 639er heavy flight level 400.
Speedbird 639er, heavy Paris center, continue to level as planned.
So guys, our co-pilot is female, so that's why you hear female voice for all our communications. I need to check something here. Yeah, it is fine. I thought that it is still on RTO.
Speedbird 639er, heavy descent, and maintain flight level 320.
So guys, let's start our descent as I told you, as we discussed actually.
Descent and maintain flight level 320 Speedbird 639er heavy.
And this is UK, guys, and France ends here. If we see from outside,
To
you can
assist
see
with
UK
customs at
from.
our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Bye bye, France. And UK just in front of us. And from here, guys, you can see whole UK from here up to here. And you can see our distance in meters as well. 10 kilometers we are above ground or sea, you can see. When you cross countries or continents, then it is a different level of enjoyment. So you can see here as well, descent has been started. And guys, you might face some lag because again YouTube Studio is saying not receiving enough video.
Speedbird 639er heavy descent and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200 Speedbird 639er heavy.
ITSG points doesn't work here. That is a separate system which I implemented on RSGS. And guys, in UK, as I told you earlier, it is a heaven.
Heavy contact Paris Center on 119.825.
UK and Europe is a heaven for flight simmers, and you can see what we saw in Paris, and you can also see what is happening in
Going
UK.
to 119.825 Speedbird 639er heavy. Paris Center Speedbird 639er heavy is at flight level 295 descending flight level 200.
Speedbird 639er heavy Paris Center continue to dial as planned. Speedbird 639er, heavy contact London Center on 118.475.
So now we are in hands of London.
.475 Speedbird 639er heavy. London Center Speedbird 639er heavy is passing flight level 245, descending flight level 200.
Speedbird 639er, heavy London Center, continue to route now as planned.
Cheesy. You will see lot of unique names, beautiful names. Unique Panda 01. 7th camera. It is 787 guys, which is heading towards. I'm not sure heading towards us or where it is going, but definitely it is descending. Now, yeah, descending. I can't see, but it is descending.
Speedbird 639er, heavy descent, and maintain 10,000 feet.
Descent and maintain 10,000 feet. Speedbird 639er heavy.
Guys, welcome to UK. And real life में never seen in real life, but thanks to flight simulator to take us to whole world. It seems like it is not following flight plan. It is out of the course. And this is our airport, I think, London airport, because you can see there are a lot of aircrafts names overlaying each other. So I believe this is our airport.
Speedbird 639er, heavy contact, Heathrow approach on 127.525.
Airport, I don't know which airport it is, but 787 is about to take off, I believe.
25 Speedbird 639er heavy. Heathrow approach Speedbird 639er heavy is passing 10,700 feet,
Please return
descending
to your seat as the
10,000
seatbelt sign
feet.
is now on.
Speedbird 639er, heavy Heathrow approach altimeter 29er to continue to Bravo India Golf as planned.
I don't know why it is not following flight plan. What's wrong with this? It is out.
Speedbird 639er, heavy descent and maintain 7,000 feet.
We have begun our final descent into London Heathrow. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Descend
Please
and
ensure
maintain
tray tables are
7,000
stowed and
feet.
seats are in a
Speedbird
full upright
639er
position.
heavy.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
So we have our frequency. Click here, approach. I will select flaps 30. Let's go with flaps 30. I believe it should be fine. Flaps 30. 135 knots would be our landing speed. Flaps 30. And transition altitude, can we see here? No. So transition altitude is 6,000 feet.
Speedbird 639er Heavy, you are 23 miles southeast.
Yeah.
Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 09er left approach via Bravo India Golf transition. Cleared to Bravo India Golf.
Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 09er left approach via Bravo India Golf transition cleared to Bravo India Golf Speedbird 639er Heavy.
Let's see if it still follows flight plan, otherwise we will fly manually. So these are the real bugs, like it was following flight plan and suddenly it started unfollow flight plan. Why? What is the local QNH value for airport? Windy.com, EGLL, let's see, Heathrow Airport, and QNH value is 1014. Guys, it doesn't like, I don't think it will follow flight plan. So let's start turning left manually. $7,000 feet. We have to intercept glide slope at altitude 2500. And what is the barrow reference? For ILS it is 279. I do not know whether now ATC will instruct us for our altitude or not, but I think we should start descent. I don't want to rely on ATC. Let's go for 4,000 feet. Where it is showing? Reset. Something is coming in.
Speedbird 639er, heavy, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude.
Okay.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet altimeter, 29.902.
It always gives this altitude.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Speedbird 639er heavy.
And what about this? 279. So we have to set it to 80. Yes, but it should be radio. But guys, I do not understand what it is doing, because we are about to land and it is assigning us 7,000 feet. How we will land? And nothing else we need from here, and I can close this chart. I will open these things makes you confused. What should we do? How should we do?
Speedbird 639er, heavy descent and maintain 6,000 feet.
Okay, finally.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Speedbird 639er heavy.
Speedbird 639er, heavy descent and maintain 3,500 feet.
Now it starts giving all the instructions to get at once.
Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Speedbird 639er heavy. My sim is freezing. It seems like FPS are dropped a lot.
Speedbird 9er, flight 3 heavy, you are 12 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 6,900 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 09er left approach via Charlie Hotel Tango transition. Cleared to Charlie, Hotel Tango. Speedbird 639er, heavy descent and maintain 3,000 feet.
and maintain 3,000 feet. Speedbird 639er Heavy.
Speedbird 639er Heavy, you are 12 miles west of Heathrow. Contact Heathrow Tower on 118.505 when inbound.
Tower on 118.505. Speedbird 639er Heavy. Heathrow Tower Speedbird 639er Heavy 11 miles west inbound ILS runway 09er left approach.
It seems like we are missing approach. Yeah.
Alitalia 250, turn next taxiway.
We should be already aligned to.
Alitalia 250, contact ground on 121.855.
$135.
Speedbird 639er Heavy, Heathrow Tower. Altimeter 29.92 with 272 at tree. Cleared ILS, runway 09er left approach.
Yeah, little high. But let's see if it can correct.
Cleared ILS runway 09er left approach. Speedbird 639er Heavy.
And I think all good. Our flaps are 30, 135 knots, 135 knots, and flaps 30.
Speedbird 639er Heavy, follow the generic on final. 1272 at tree. Cleared to land runway 09er left.
Okay, G. Let's see, guys, what happened.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 9er, 53 Heavy, 13 miles, west inbound ILS runway 09er, left approach.
But guys, scenery of UK is beautiful.
Speedbird 9er, 53 Heavy, Heathrow Tower. Altimeter 29.92 with 272 at tree. Cleared ILS, runway 09er left approach.
Cleared to land runway 09er left. Speedbird 639er Heavy.
1000.
Cleared ILS runway 09er.
Guys, my FPS are so low, very low. London Bridge kahan hai? It depends from which direction you are landing. And this is outside. Usually all the airports are outside of cities, so you can't say like from which direction you are coming in. It is possible if you are coming from Athens, then you don't fly over the city. So
500.
okay. Guys, my FPS are dying. So this is the problem with my graphic card. If you are at very big airport, then it doesn't support you.
Speedbird 639er Heavy, go around.
And it is giving issues with the FPS, so it is difficult for me to judge where it is going to land. And it is going out of runway.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
Guys, FPS, can you imagine? You are getting these bad FPS.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Heathrow. The local time is 2:45 p.m. and it's currently about 15 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain
Why it is
seated until the
going
aircraft
towards
has
this
come to a
direction?
complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final
Look at
destination,
that
we
guy.
thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Speedbird 9er, 53 heavy wind 272 at 3. Clear to land runway 09er left.
So guys, welcome to London, and it was just off center, and I do not know what is the landing rate. Can you please confirm?
Euro wings 9er 465 altimeter 29er 2 inch 272 at 3.
Let me do one thing. If it helps, if I make it window, then I think it will look at this thing, how heavy it is on my computer now. So that's why I always say you need 3080 graphic card to fly. Let me reduce it. Where is resolution? Select a resolution, but where is that? Now it is appearing, coming up. Let me reduce resolution, and let me make it windowed, because I think in that way now graphics are bad. Keep changes, and I will make it windowed so that it keeps all the clarity, and it should not be heavy on our frame rate. Okay, apply and save. Himesh bhai, okay, 404, but as you see, like it was jittering, so I could not see what is happening, and I think that made, but I tried to make smooth landing. My computer did not even now. Okay guys, let's turn on taxi lights and turn off all the lights, and this one, turn on APU, and let's start our taxi. But before starting taxi, let me open maps, and let's see what is our taxi plan, what she says. I don't know whether approach via this one, flight level below, altimeter is this, speedbird 639, Eurowings. I think there is no message for us from ATC, like where should we go? Heathrow, Eurowing, speedbird heavy, please acknowledge. When did I say go around? Okay guys, let's park it, but we will see where we are and where we can park. This airport is so big, I'm not sure where should we go, where 787 usually being parked. So I think these are all medium gates.
Speedbird 9er 53 heavy, go around.
Okay, let's see where we can go. Guys, it is so heavy now. My
Heathrow Tower, Lufthansa 9er 15 heavy, ready for IFI departure, runway 09er left.
Lufthansa 9er 15 heavy, hold, short runway 09er left. Traffic is generic on the runway.
FPS, so bad FPS, I am surprised.
Southbound Speedbird 9er, 53 heavy. Speedbird 9er, 53 heavy contact Heathrow approach on 127.525. Lufthansa
Go here.
915, heavy lineup and wait.
I think we should go to our right, and from there we should take left. There should be something. Actually, my Navigraph charts are not loading up, so I can't see where we are going and what we are going to do.
Eurowings 9er, 465 contact London Center on 118.475.
Line up and wait Lufthansa 9er 15 heavy.
.475, Eurowings 9er 465. Lufthansa 9er 15 heavy altimeter, 29er.9er, 227.2 at tree. Cleared for takeoff runway, 09er left.
And if prices of graphic cards will become to normal, then if it becomes to normal of 3090, then I will buy 3090 because I don't want to take chance for flight sim only.
Cleared for takeoff runway 09er left Lufthansa 9er 15 heavy.
Why it is turning towards left, towards right? As soon as I leave joystick, it just takes turns towards left. Take off, I believe. Yes. DLH. Yeah, we can park somewhere here. Let's see if we find the space. Guys, I will read your chat in a moment. Just give me 5 more minutes. I think we can take turn here and we can park here. I think this is a good spot. You know, when I give throttle, then it starts moving straight. Even I have turned the joysticks controller towards. Oh, how big that fin is. You see, that is pushback. So finally we are reached here, and I think APUs are running, but let's check, and then I do not know what is wrong with these APUs, but it is saying on, and let's give it a try, and after that it stopped again. So bad. So guys, we are here and batteries are on. We can turn off our engines, and time to read your chat. Engine 2 and 1 both off. I hope it will not affect anything. Yes. Close. Flight done. Volanta is saying your flight will be automatically completed. Okay, so I'm coming back to your chat, guys, and 404 ITSG 404. You know, guys, what happened today? Stream ending multiple times. Yes, actually it was internet was bad, and finally my FPS was bad. But I am happy we completed this flight, and we were only 1 minute and 47 seconds late. But yeah, but even then, guys, you see my FPS are very bad. When I will restart, then I think it will recover from this. Now we have to ask ground services, and what we can do here, everything is off. Seatbelt sign we can turn off, and you know, as soon as I switched off seatbelt sign, they are coming out. They did not wait for aircraft to attach jetways. Nice. Atlantis opposite. Oh, look here. This is mirror image for both aircrafts. So deboarding is in process, and in the meantime we will ask power, catering and baggage. Power, come back. And this was our flight from Athens, guys. I hope you enjoyed this flight, and I did actually. Other than FPS, if FPS should be smooth, then I think I could make a little bit much better landing, because I got some idea how to flare little bit than earlier. I got some experience now. So let's set up everything to normal. Don't need to do anything else. And here we can disconnect auto throttle. I don't know why it is not going away, but flight director off. At the top, I don't think I need to do anything. APU is on, and external power is available. On, and APU is off. Beacon lights can go off. Nav lights will keep on. Logo lights turn off. Pumps all good. So we will wait for deboarding to complete, and after that we will finish our flight, because this PacX will also give us some information about the flight. And people are 98% happy, guys. I'm very happy that people are so satisfied with the flight. Who is that screaming? Actually, this is not screaming, because it is British Airways. So if you have watched some shows of Britain, you will imagine like it is their one of the cultural activity. So if we go to, guys, you notice one thing. If we go to bigger airports, then we have these kind of issues of FPS. If we go to smaller airports, then we do not see like nice scenery, beautiful scenery there. So my throttle quadrant is going away, because the job has been done. I hope you enjoyed this flight. All the known issues which you know can occur, I think you will consider those as well for today's landing. But other than that, I think it should be. अभी 5 दिन और वेट करना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट लाइव स्ट्रीम के लिए. जी भाई, क्या करूँ, मेरा भी आई ऑल्सो थिंक के आई शुड डू लाइव स्ट्रीम फ्रिक्वेंटली, बट यू नो माई जॉब. अबुज भाई, आर यू ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड? We can have chat there sometimes. ITH क्या लिख रहा है? हालेलुया क्या लिखा? हालेलुया. So let's check from outside, and if there is a look guys how busy this airport is always. And now you see oh wow, I think it is Airbus A380 double decker. Yes, it is 380. Look at this guy, this guy is doing. Bottom up. He's flying smaller aircraft, and he's doing acrobats with that. You see, look here. People are having fun. Look this. Oh wow. Now FPS are good. I wish if we could have better FPS, and I think, and the other thing with this aircraft guys, as I told you, this is freeware, so it doesn't align our aircraft like properly with the ILS, so it is always a little bit left or right. If you make 5 landings on the same runway with this aircraft, in every landing it will align your aircraft to the runway in a different position, sometimes left, sometimes right, sometimes middle. But मज़ा आया दोस्तों. I like today's flight, and very satisfied. If I show you that interface guys, let me show you. This is our passenger mode, and if I click on this, you can see here expected arrival 1 minute 47 minutes late, and passenger satisfaction 98% satisfied. And this is the cabin layout. How many passengers are there? It doesn't mention like how many left, how many remaining. If it do that, then it would be more helpful. Business class, economy class. It is a Christian symbol. Which one? Which symbol? And this is the list of all the passengers, 326. And this is their information. She's female, 5 years old, and trip purpose leisure, content emotions, she's happy, not hungry, not thirsty, somewhat tired, and seated, seatbelt off. And this is the other one, happy, 28 years old, not hungry, not thirsty. So we took care of everything guys, meal, drinks, comfort. So today's flight was successful. British Airways. Bye bye to all. 5 दिन जल्दी निकलें. Cheers Sambuj bhai. Bye bye. Take care and keep safe. Be safe. But today's flight was good. It didn't take much long. So we started at 3. It is 4 hours 24 minutes. So flight time was 3 hours 15 minutes I believe. And in the starting, the preparation took not long. It was normal I think. And after landing also it is quick. So overall time is good. ITSG, bye bye, good night, take care. See you next weekend. Take care guys. I'm just waiting for deboarding to finish so that I can get the results. There was aircraft ready for landing, disappeared. Boarding is complete, so let's finish our flight. Menu and flight. Let's see what it says. And flight number is this, aircraft is this, itinerary from here to here, flight time 3 hours 12 minutes, planned departure. Okay, so it is telling us the actual departure as well. So planned departure was 147 and actual departure 150, planned arrival 501, actual arrival 504. Passenger 326, overall opinion 98% satisfied, landing rate 403, block time 339, and save. Take off. Nice. So guys, start close packs, and thank you very much for joining. I will see you next weekend. Till then, take care, bye bye, be safe and stay safe. Cheers guys.